Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's you. You're here. And I'm glad that you're here because it's important. Yeah, you know what's crazy is Jen, is that I've had this hat for so long, but I've also recently been doing a lot of streams where I haven't worn a hat. I've worn like one hat in the past like 3 weeks, at least on stream. Isn't that crazy to think about? So Jen, first things first, I want to hear about why someone would lie about me being proud or not of you. Can you give me the breakdown on that? Oh, and or can I just like hang on? I think you're in a voice call, aren't you? Aren't you in a voice chat? I wonder if I can. Are you kidding me? Hang on a second. One second.
Paladin Parker is here to watch Jen be bad at the game.
Hello. I hear that someone's talking shit. Katie? Yes?
Yeah, you just heard me say it. What's the problem?
My daughter would shit on you in a 1v1 in
Okay,
any
then why
game.
does she have 0 kills?
Any
That's
day.
kind of crazy.
Everyone has a game where it just doesn't happen.
Who carried your ass last game, Katie?
Exactly.
Who
Exactly.
carried your ass?
Not you.
Who got all the kills? Who got
Not
matchup
you.
MVP? Who
Not
top
you.
fragged?
Sometimes
Not
it's
you.
called being a good support player.
I don't really care though.
Exactly.
That's the
Sometimes
crazy
it's called being
thing.
a good support player.
You're a sentinel with no
I
assist
didn't
right
know.
now? You're bad.
But like she can be good at any type of player, but like you just
could be good
aren't
at
good at
anything
anything.
else.
Damn. Real. Katie,
All
remember
right,
when we had a
everyone.
civil
Thank you so much.
conversation
Jen, I love you. Mia, it's good to
Love
see
you.
you. Danny, good to see you. Adrian, good to see you. Katie, get shit on.
Real.
I'll unserver mute her now. All right. Okay.
You silenced her. I thought she actually just shut up.
Oh no, I silenced her. All right, goodbye.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, that was fun. Any chance that I get to share the love with Katie is great. Which is very funny because I'm sure she would go, that's not sharing the love, but whatever. It's fine. She knows I love her. I'm gonna open this little can of soda pop here. So listen. Oh shit. I don't know why, but I just remembered that I did not text JLo back about something. Oops. I'll message him after stream because it's a slightly long message. Just to kind of catch him up on some stories. But I literally started typing it earlier and got distracted by a whole other situation that happened. I had a fun little moment at work today. Ooh, fun little work things. Fun things at work. Like just someone was like talking back, and like people being like, hey, don't do that. And so then they continue to give attitude and they got timed out. Not even by me. I was like, listen, just be cool. Just fucking be chill about stuff when we tell you to be chill. And so then they DM'd me personally. And then blocked me immediately after that so that I couldn't respond. Because they have, well, never mind. I won't go that far. But all I'm saying is I'm not going to give really any details or anything like that because I don't need to give them that platform. But it's just one of those things where like it was such an interesting little day at work where it's like watching someone be like, hey, I know you set the ground rules and you you work to keep like uphold those things, but like no. Okay, and look at that. Actually, I actually got a good message actually in terms of that. Reporting stream, I can't believe you and Christian have chosen to overwork me once again. Christian is live. That's crazy. I don't think I even got a notification about him going live. Yeah, I don't even have any. Hang on a second. What is he doing? Twitch.tv/MPC Christian. Why the fuck, Lopez? Why would I lie? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. Whatever. So hey, Colin, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? That was fun. It's fun for me. Like, listen, it's fun for us too, because you know, that's my friend, that's my buddy. We'll give each other a little bit of shit or whatever, you know, but like, he's a good dude. And he knows that, like, I'm not actively accusing you of lying. Come on now. Lopez, I hope you recognize and understand that, like, it's not just Christian and I, right? This is many people, but I am going to speak in this exact moment specifically for both Christian and myself, that we respect you and appreciate you a tremendous amount. That, you know, communities, especially communities where you are like a moderator or have like a very present voice in, you make those things continue to move and to survive and thrive. You know, during times, especially where things have been kind of hectic here at times, and there's been like some weirdos in the chat or whatever, you've been there to take care of it all. And like, you're very good at what you do, both in like the serious stuff and also in the things of, if someone says something funny in chat, you pin it. Yeah. That part of the job might be simple. I'm going to put that in quotes, but like, I think it's also a real talent to like actually understand like what a funny comment is. Right. And you nail it every time. In front of my salad? Yeah, in front of your salad. Cry into your Caesar salad? Into your Greek salad? What kind of salad do you have? Fruit salad, maybe? That'd be gay. And I can say that as a queer person. But you can't if you're straight. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm blocking the one source of light that I have right now. So I got to go from this side. But if you're straight, you can't say that. Okay. I can't cry. It's too late. The salad's gone? Or the emotional moment has passed? I'm not sure which one you're feeling like. What do the lonely do at Christmas, by the way? It's a good point brought up by this song. I can tell you what I do at Christmas as a lonely. Oh, no salad. I'm in bed. Oh, okay. You were eating salad in bed? Why were you eating salad in bed, Lopez? Let us rest. Okay. I will see myself out on that one. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. End the bit, Colin. Oh, I did. I will rate out. Oh, no, let's not do that. Let's not rate out. Hey, I'm going to be gross for a second. And I don't mean like gross in terms of like, you know, like you're going to be like, ew, dude, like nasty story that makes me feel bad, whatever, right? Like I'm going to be gross here for a moment because I was already kind of being super nice to Lopez and stuff like that. But to be clear, I also wouldn't say that stuff about Lopez if I didn't mean it, right? And so I want to be like very crystal clear with this community, which is that probably like once a week, I will sit there and I will kind of give like a bunch of, you know, basically like affirmations or like positivity in like a large way, right? Like I talk about how without you there is no me, or without you there is no like this kind of situation, right? Um, and I've talked about a lot of different creators that have sort of inspired me to be who I am and to to get to the place where I'm at. But it really is like just so super true, and like I've been thinking a lot about how important positivity is within a community and within a space. Um, because it's like I told you guys the other day, right? Like in my last job, which I got let go from not even, 2 weeks ago at this point, right? But I was let go and it was such a like negative spot for me, right? There was a lot of great and positive feedback there, but there was just one source of constant frustration, right? And a lot of constant just someone being non-supportive, and how much that impacted me, right? And then I went to Extra Life. And this was a story that I was going to probably share when I had more people in chat. Um, I really wanted to share kind of my experiences from Extra Life with like a large group of people, honestly, because this was honestly like a huge moment and like a huge event in many different ways. So I really wanted to share this story with as many people as possible. But I just feel like today actually feels like a good time to share it, and to spread that a little bit. And maybe, who knows, maybe I'll repeat it again in like a day or two. And if you hear it again, then I apologize. You might have to sit through it. But like basically after dealing with some like really negative stuff, I then immediately went to Extra Life, where I worked my ass off, right? But I didn't give them necessarily like a better work ethic than I have at another place, right? Like I put in 100% into whatever it is that I do. The way that you get me to do less than 100% is to continuously treat me terribly and have me not feel motivated, right? But even so, with this place, I was still feeling motivated because I didn't want to lose my job, right? So I was still putting in 100%, but feeling worse and worse about putting in that 100%. Um, and so, again, on like Thursday, I had a very brutal meeting. Friday, I get to Austin. Saturday, we have Extra Life, and like I said, I work my ass off. But in that meantime, there are still moments where, even working the whole 24 hours, there are still a few moments here and there where you have a little bit of like calm within the storm, where there's someone else watching chat, like, and maybe I'm not on, or because we're watching the like the yearly annual video kind of thing for like the 10th time, I can walk away for about 10 minutes and not have to worry about clipping or moderating or chat or whatever. And it means that I have a moment to catch up with a bunch of different folks. And so I got to sit there and talk to people who, their work and who it is that they are, what they do, everything like that, means a lot to me. Both like as a fan, but also as like a peer, like as in someone who's in that industry and like still hasn't made it to their level, but really appreciates what they bring to the table and like learning different things from different people, right? And I'm kind of now at a point where I don't have to be talking like as a fan. I don't know how else to say that. Like that sounds like such a weird thing to say, but like you're now at a point where you can just have a conversation with people and be present, be a part of like the next stage of conversation, basically. And so I'm sitting here at a place that I love tremendously, and I'm receiving praise. I'm receiving compliments, and I'm receiving like affirmations, right? The same way that I was with Lopez earlier, right? The same way that I was treating Lopez, not the gaslighting part, which is the Blizz side of things coming out. But like, the concept of saying like, no, I want you to understand like what I appreciate about you and what you do for our communities. and what you do for like the creators, for the people that are in that same space, that are on the other side of, of the screen kind of thing, like why that's so important to hear, right? Because I was getting a lot of that both during Extra Life and then after. After Extra Life, after getting all those positive reviews and talking with so many people about many different things, I then came home and again was let go. And that was also, again, still such a negative thing. And there was so many negative things that surrounded that whole moment and that whole exchange that like it just kept going. It kept going for a couple of days because there was a lot of like stuff carrying over or whatever. But then on the flip side of that, last Tuesday, a week ago from today, or a week ago, today, I had a meeting with, my boss's boss. And it was just, the difference couldn't be greater, right? Like in the old job, it was just negative, 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 negative. And then here it was just nothing but positivity and like kind words and positive reinforcement and encouragement and et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, man, it is interesting, like not interesting. It's amazing, really, what a space that loves and appreciates you will do for your mental health and for your desire to be a part of that team. And so that's one of the reasons why, listen, Katie, I don't know if you're here, but Katie, I want you to know that even if I give you shit from time to time, you obviously do the same to me. And I don't think it's a surprise to either of us. I don't think it's a surprise to anyone in the audience either. But like anytime Katie and I give each other shit, don't be nice, she yelled at me again. Okay, well, I'll say the nice thing and then I'll say something mean again, just to make sure it's counterbalanced. But like, I don't think anyone here will be surprised to know that like when the bit is done, right? When the bit is off to the side, that Katie and I love each other very much. Katie is a wonderful friend. She wouldn't be hanging out with Jen all the time or hanging out with me all the time if we didn't actually care about this person, right? Yeah. So Katie is a good player. I know I shit on her a little bit earlier, but listen, I was talking from a place where I shouldn't be, right? Katie is a better player at pretty much all of these games than I am. Now, there's other games where I feel like I probably would do better than her. I mean, like we watched me kick her ass in Ultimate Chicken Horse many times, right? But like with something like Fortnite or Apex or whatever, yeah, of course she runs circles around me. She's way better at that stuff than I am. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I know what my strengths and what my weaknesses are, and I know what I'm like good at, but then also there are people that are still better than me at. But yeah, I feel like I want people to know how much I appreciate them. And like JJ also, like I wouldn't constantly talk about the thing that hang on, what is the code for this? I'm blanking on it all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure I just had to type in your name. Like we've got Britbot reminding people every now and then of this same thing. We've published it in other places, but it's like JJ is such a vital part of so many communities, right? Like I hope that if you're not someone who's in a lot of shared spaces with me, right? Like I hope you know that when we say that like JJ is like a huge piece of this, like how much we all mean that. And exactly, yes, I also saw that Griffin shared that. That's actually also kind of what made me think about some of this stuff as well earlier before I got started with stream, is that like people recognize like the good people around them. And I'll share this story in full later, right? But like one thing that I will say, and I'm not going to share every single thing that was said to me at Extra Life and stuff like that, because a lot of that stuff is personal. It's not meant to be, telegraphed necessarily. But like there was a moment where I was chatting with Barbara, and we were talking about something that she had mentioned during Extra Life and like during her segment. And she was kind of like, hang on, say that last thing again. And I repeated myself, and I don't remember what the sentence was. That part is not the important thing. It's the fact that I was sort of excluding myself from her statement that she had made, on screen or whatever. And she was like, why are you excluding yourself from that? Like, when I say that I know good people, like, I'm saying I know good people. You are in that list. I'm thinking of you in that list of people. And like, that's just one of those things that, again, will floor someone a little bit, right? But it's also that thing of, after having dealt with all the shit that I've been dealing with at work, at my other job, my now past job, like, that's the exact kind of thing that sometimes you need to hear. Like that's the right day, the right time, the right message when you're feeling kind of down on your luck or whatever. So I want you to know how much we appreciate Lopez. I want you to know how much we appreciate JJ. But then also, like, again, so many other people that are here all the time that I appreciate. Christian, obviously, as much as I was messing with him a little bit earlier, and like, with the Lopez thing as well. But like, Christian's one of my dearest friends at this point, Maggie, who I just met, like, and actually like grew close with, like, this year. And Alexa and Rachel as well, in that same regard, like, people who have fundamentally kept me sane and kept me together in some of the hardest parts of that year, when like I didn't feel comfortable with like sharing it with everyone or whatever, but like I knew I was dealing with something intense or whatever. Like, these are the people that I could turn to, and who were just so instantly ingrained in the community, but also in like my personal life. And then, Katie is in that list. Adrian is in that list. Seth is in that list. There's definitely people that I'm going to forget to mention. And I do want to say that, like, if I don't say your name out loud, that's not a slight. It's just, again, there's a lot of people here that have really, I mean, think about it too, right? The community's not even a year old, right? So there's going to be a lot of change, a lot of growth in that same way. But then, like, of course, the number one person being Jen, right? Like, Jen has been the most like life-changing person I've ever met. You know what I mean? I could not be here without Jen, and I'm thinking, oh, I love you too. But I was thinking the other day about when I was going through some of the toughest things of my life, really, this year alone. I didn't necessarily love the way that the wording was handled, if you will, with me from my, like, not dad. And it made me think a lot about like the difference between how the two of us speak versus the way that Jen and I speak to each other. And it makes me just fully hyper aware of like how much I always want to make sure that like I am supportive of Jen, and like I'm always going to be, real with her, obviously, right? Like, if Jen comes to me and is like, oh, there's this crazy situation, but like every single thing she says is like a red flag, and I'm like, Jen, everything you've just said, we'll be real with each other, right? It's like, homie, that's not good, right? Like, like you heard yourself say it, right? Like, that's not good, right? But like, you can still say that and do that and still be supportive and like loving and caring. And she doesn't need me, right? Like, let's be very clear. She doesn't need me to survive. She doesn't need me, giving lectures or advice or whatever without, what have you. But like, the kid is so ingrained in this space and in my life. I know. It's one of those things though where it's like, I feel like you get it. Cause I also feel that same way. But like, it's just so interesting how much a year can change in your life. Because at this point, we're barely past the 1 year marker of me being Colin with the clip, right? We're not even a year into me being someone who has now shared a stage or shared a screen with people who he admires, or shared a podcast episode with, right? Like, there's so many different things that have happened all within 12 months. And so many of them are career changing kind of thing. But like, the Jen thing is a life changing thing. And just like a parent, who has like a kid in their home to some extent, although, she's not in my home, but you get like my internet home, if you will. She's here and she's welcome to be under the same roof, if you will, as long as she wants. But the minute that she's like, I'm ready to strike out on my own, I don't need you anymore. Just like any parent, that'll always be tough to hear. But at the same time, it's fun to watch her spread her wings. And she is a great kid and a really, really fucking good content creator. I don't think that there's anyone in this chat that isn't already following Jen. But like, if you're not following Jen, you gotta. I hope you know I'm never leaving you, no matter what. Same. You've always got me. Okay. I feel like I've literally lost viewers because I'm being mushy, which also, to be clear, I don't care about. If you can't handle, I don't know. If you can't handle me being nice or whatever, sorry. So now I'll go back to being shitty. I'm kidding. I'm not shitty. I actually, truly, I don't actually think that I am. I recognize that. I know that much about myself. So shall we play a game? Shall I just get into something? Because I feel like it's time. Yeah. I've spoken enough. I feel like y'all don't need to hear from me this much. Gaming, what's that? She says as she's in a game herself right now, I'm pretty sure. Probably still Valorant, I'm assuming. Gaming? Oh, Lopez, hello, welcome back. I am still Valorant. Yeah, we're gonna play a game. I think I told someone earlier that I was going to do some more Mass Effect, but I think that people aren't at the moment vibing with that. So I'm going to call an audible. He thinks chat. I know it's so true. It's so dangerous for me to do so. Isn't it? Okay, I'm going to switch screens for these two things. New Year's Eve. Okay, but the only issue is that this is now not in the spot that I want it to be in. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm fixing things up. Let me move this screen. He's thinking. Clap, clap, clap. Proud of you. Oh no, Rygar. Rye, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, oops, I hit the resub. Oh no. I just want to point out I now have 12 more kills than Katie. Well, Katie, looks like someone was talking a big game and now she can't back it up. Also, is it like taunting to wear like the skin of your former self while you're, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I just caught it in the little camera just now. Saw the little AH pop out from behind the little lights, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. How did I not recognize I'm wearing AH and Dog Park? Crazy. Anyway, Rye, how are you? Good to see you. It's crazy. I feel like I just talked to you not even that long ago. That's pretty wild. I saw Rye last night. Saw him in some chats today. Talked to him last week. Where he was like effectively like, hey, I hate being your boss. I'm just like your other boss. You're not good at what you do, and I'm gonna punch you the next time we're in the same office. Is what he said to me. This is me whistleblowing. Time's a psychedelic mushroom. Oh, I was like, what happened to my Joy-Cons? They were already like right next to my mouse and keyboard. I think we're gonna do a little cheeky Switch gaming. I feel like okay. One second. First things first. Let me turn off those things. My other favorite thing is the Switch is now not turning on. Uh-oh. Hello? Switch? This is crazy. This happened to us yesterday too, where just like randomly stuff just decided to not work anymore. And my favorite thing is, right, so you missed this. We had this great moment yesterday where I took my picture, right, for the like start of stream screen. And then I went away to my like stream starting soon thing, right? Didn't change anything. And then immediately, uh-oh. It kind of did that, which was that it just like randomly. What? That's so weird. Yeah, and we had this weird moment where like all of a sudden like the camera just disappeared. But I'm like really nervous about this now. I feel like it's going to happen again. Where also yesterday, like I wasn't even changing anything, right? Like I didn't even do anything in terms of like, oh yeah, I unplugged or moved things around or whatever, right? I literally was saying to chat, okay, I don't know why it's not working. I'm going to go, it just froze for you? Am I frozen now? Dude, what's going on with these uh-oh. That one was me. That one was me fully messing it up. I don't know what to do. Don't leave me all alone. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's like really weird because, right, like yesterday, is it gonna go? Switch? What if it just like never came back on? Yeah, it's like really weird. I don't know why it does this because it did this yesterday too, where I literally was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go under the desk and unplug stuff. And as I like pushed my chair back, the camera literally just like people literally saw me sitting there like I like scared myself. It was like a jump scare of like me suddenly appearing in front of myself, which like what is that all about, right? Mining. Okay, here's what's crazy. It's like it's giving my other camera now weird little blips. Bro, I don't know how to fix this. Well, maybe we are going to do Mass Effect. Because, like, could you imagine if it was like, hey, man, you can't actually play this game. And, like, you have to go play other games because, like, we won't let you play stuff. Because it still don't work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's pretty crazy. Well, let's just move on, shall we? Let's just change it up. Let's just not even worry about it. Hey man equals amen. What does that mean? I don't understand that reference. Okay, well, that thing is dead. Okay, well, let's get into a different game. I can't believe this. This is so funny to me. I have not had it. It was Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving broke everything. It feels like. Love the game. I know. Yeah, I don't know what to. So much for gaming. I know. I don't know what happened. Like, it's just so weird. Like, I went away for vacation, and all my stuff worked, and I didn't unplug anything. I didn't change anything. I didn't take anything with me. So, like, it's just so interesting that, like, I could come back. Yeah, that might be. It's just like, it's like this weird thing where it's like, I don't think it did. I could be wrong on that. But, like, it's just it's like a weird little fascinating thing because it's like, the big thing for, like, the camera situation, right, is that, like, it's two separate different Elgato things, right? And they don't usually interfere with each other, but I feel like for some weird reason they are. I feel like they are, because it's like what you were seeing. I think every time I was like having that weird little glitchy thing, rolling back drivers. Yeah, it's very possible. It might need to be that, because it feels like what's happening is that, like, it's saying, yeah, for sure, that is a different item, right? And yet, oh, thank you for letting me know, Jen. Not much of an accomplishment, to be honest. Is that just simply because, like, Jen typically does that well, or is it because Katie's not all that good? Tell me what that situation's like. Both. Okay, fair. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to literally I'm gonna hop under the desk real quick. Okay, I'm just gonna real fast double check to make sure that something didn't somehow come unplugged. And if it doesn't immediately work, we're just gonna jump into Of course, you suggest something rolling. Yeah, no, but, like, if this doesn't work, like, in, like, within 30 seconds, then I already have. He's gonna end straight. Could you imagine if I, like, unplugged my whole thing? If I was like, oops, I killed the entire computer. No, but, like, if it doesn't immediately turn on, then we're just gonna go back to Mass Effect, and we'll just have to deal with trying to bang space aliens. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like an angry space guy. All right, just enjoy, deal with it. Okay. He's gone forever. All right, well. Okay. Holy shit. Ugh. Getting up off the floor. Oh my God. I can feel like my age. It's just nuts to think about. Okay, it doesn't look like it's unless, wait, hang on. I'm gonna try one last thing. Is there a way to just like, nope. Okay. Okay, I played myself. All right, well, that's fine. We're just we're getting into something else. Okay. I do have to pause the Spotify. Also, I feel like the game audio is fucking loud. Am I wrong? Why was it that loud? I definitely have it set pretty low. When I jumped to that screen just now, I was like, oh, it was just like super doing a lot. It was doing everything, you know? Like, my guy, you don't have to do that much, actually. That's what's crazy, actually, about this whole thing. You don't have to do that much. All right, let me put my Joy-Cons back before I fucking forget it. It sounds okay. Well, that's probably because it is definitely lower for you, for sure. Okay. Ooh, okay. I immediately shot. It's fine. Just a little, basically like a desk pop. I have already forgotten every single button. Okay. We have all of this stuff. So my headphones are definitely louder than they have been in the past. Because that was loud. Oh my gosh, that also reminds me. 1 second. You're not going to believe this, but I actually added a new sound command today, by the way. Let me make sure it's actually active. Hang on. And it's something that happened.
Wow.
Hey, well, what's up, Seth? Welcome in. No, it's not, but it is something that happened at work today. And it made me laugh pretty hard. Hang on, here it is.
The big balls are back, baby.
The big balls are back, baby. That is.
The big balls are back, baby.
There you have it. That is simply command balls.
The big balls are back, baby.
That is Jack Patillo screaming about the big balls are back. Hey, folks, I got a question for you. Are you wondering, like, about, you know that classic TV show Wipeout? Right? Do you remember that show? What do you think the status is on that show? Do you think there's anything important to know about it? Well, I've got good news, because TBS says...
The big balls are back, baby.
There you have it. You heard it here first, folks. Lopez just saying no is very good. And fits. Tracks. I don't typically let it do auto, but he had just enough that I was like, screw it. Just give me the points. JJ. Oh. I just felt, it felt important. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to Kahaku. I almost forgot about that. Is there a warp pad here? There is not.
Must be hard for you, Garrus.
Feels a little jolty too, huh?
Death and destruction
Maybe not.
is a Turian specter.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman.
Okay, I'll skip that. So by the way, if you weren't here last night, what you missed out on was there were some people who were racist, and then there was another guy who was a racist, and then there was another dude who was like not
Commander Shepard,
racist, but he
sorry
was a
to
little
bother you.
shitty.
This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in.
There's a French
on your
person
town.
speaking to me.
She's been a slave.
Jen, what
for
is he
13
saying?
Years? Is she all right?
Not really.
Jen, are
She's
you there?
a little
What is he saying?
Messed up. She got free somehow. Grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay.
I don't
She says
speak.
she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured.
Oh, is it not
maybe
coming through?
You could talk her out of her tree.
What the hell? Is he too quiet? Maybe he's too quiet. Yeah, let's see if I can get another.
This man!
Oh, it's there. I'm just gonna call it. That makes sense.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Someone pinned. There's a lot of voices. That's relatable.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent
Don't
our
actually pin
race.
that.
People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Okay. This feels like it's also gonna get a little racist.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Feel honored.
Spectres represent the best of every species
Honestly?
in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some
Yeah,
have
man.
said your appointment is the
I would
Citadel
say that the
throwing
RT
humans a
mods is
bone.
my Spectre.
Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The
It's not like
Council
that.
is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Of course I do.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yeah, man. The Turians, like my buddy here on over my left shoulder. Sorry. Over no, well that is the Krogan actually. So yeah, over my left shoulder here. This guy that you can't see, but I am pointing in his general direction. He's part of the folks.
Actually,
You know?
the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
There it is.
So
Always
the Turians
classified.
have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
What if I want does that option just like shoot her? This is crazy. What a giant like 0 to 100. She's like, I hear you're going after a rogue guy. Well, guess what? Now I'm going rogue. Crazy. I can't confirm or deny that. He was behind. Is it important to say the information that's like important maybe for other people to know? Or do you just go, I'm out? I don't know. This is a tough call. Seth, would you tell them the truth or would you just say, I can't confirm or deny? You would just go, I'm out. All right. Lopez says that she's out. So for that reason, I am out.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are
She's
on
also
you.
apparently
Don't let
Canadian.
us
She just
down.
said out.
Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
No comment, faux show. Thank you for your time. You're welcome. I literally did not have to do that, but I did. I'm going here. I'm going to this. There's a guy that I work with, and I gotta be like, hey, man. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, wait.
Hello
You're
again,
back.
Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic
That
controllers?
seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna sound
Actually,
like
in a
wild
way,
to
it's
say
more
out loud.
important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about
Go look it up.
safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't
Mass
get into the control
effects.
room, but you could.
Can-
If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Let's find out. Who is the person? Hang on. Okay, this is not working. Okay, so I'm gonna Google Mass Effect romance. Sorry, Mass Effect 2 romance. Diana Allers. That's the person. Oh my God. So okay, I did just find out, by the way, that when I was like, what do I do? Do I just shoot her? If you say time to end this interview, or like time to shut you up, you do just punch her straight up in the face. That's crazy. I'm not going to show that on stream because that's nuts. But that's nuts because like there's also like a camera on them. So that's like. And then she's like, the original, like, I've got a cell phone camera. I'm going to end your career. Pretty nuts. Can't believe they just put that in the game. Okay. Anyway, let's get information.
If you crack this story,
Ideally, the council won't pay for improvements voluntarily.
Anyway,
I just need to hear and
yeah,
see
you
them
can't.
in order to correlate their activity.
everyone knows.
It's not this reporter that
We
you can
already have several last-minute wave-offs per
create a
week.
This
relationship.
bug you wanted.
Absolutely not. I made certain that the
I can't
frequency-
promise anything. But
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, so she just gave me a little. Oh nope. Put the fucking. What's the button for holstering your gun? H for holster. That's the one. Wait, the fuck is this guy? Wait, is the person down there? I thought he was up here. Why is there another exclamation mark? Did I walk right past Kahaku? That's so embarrassing. I only had eyes on Emily. He is right here. Wow, I thought he was up top for some reason.
No, I'm waiting. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral.
We talked to this guy a lot in
Is there
future
something
games.
I can do for you?
you send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting... Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral.
Mm.
Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
Damn.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It wasn't their fault.
Somebody
It was a
lured
trap.
them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my
Can
part.
I help?
The families
Wild
of those
statement.
Marines deserve to know why they
Anything
died.
you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I...
Okay, so we're gonna help him get, swift justice later on. That's for sure. Oh my God, there's another man to talk to.
I hope he's okay.
Hello?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need
Fair
anything.
enough.
I'm on a break. talk to someone else if you need anything.
Maybe I can help.
I accidentally sprinted into
Well, maybe you can.
dismissing him.
You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I
Traverse
like.
is a rough place. We're out
My
there
brother's the
quite a bit.
captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse and that usually means one of two things. They had massive...
Any idea why someone would...
Private... I won't give up on my brother. Not yet.
What kind of ship?
But they don't have any real weapons. Maybe you could look into this as a person.
Isn't anyone else
My
looking
brother's
into
just a small independent trader.
If your brother's
No
still
problem.
alive, I'll find him.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll
go
forward
look.
them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Actually, hey, you know what's crazy? Have I done that? I have not. Okay. Port to Gerard. Citadel Docking Bay. Where the fuck is the Citadel Docking Bay? Uh-oh. Oh boy. I do not recall.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that?
Okay, here we go. I think it's here. We have a few places and a few people to hit up, you know. Okay, where is Gerard? Is he up here? Hello? Wait a minute. Damn it. My decryption skill is too low. Oh.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, he's got nothing for me. He's just randomly there. Jellic.
Not now.
Okay, fair enough. Good talk. Where the hell? Where is the Citizen Docking Bay? Buddy, I am confused. Citadel Docking Bay. Citadel Docking Bay. Is that Emily Wong just standing there? That's to the Presidium. Just tell me. Wait. To the docking bay.
In a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime
This might
syndicate.
be a moment where I might need to ask tasers, actually. It's been a minute. I don't remember this mission, like, at all. Oh, never mind. It was literally right where I just left.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were
Jen,
under better
the Canadian,
circumstances.
I mean, the
Where is
French
she?
man's back.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper
about
position,
position.
but I don't think we'll need him. She's only
No
a danger
danger
to
to
herself.
herself.
We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
Every step.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just
He's
doing
got the
my
hots
job,
for her.
Commander.
I hope I don't need it.
Cringe.
Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, good luck, Commander.
If she's also French, I'm going to be like, oh, you're a little liar.
Stop!
Yep.
What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you.
She's not French.
What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parent.
She remembers a lot
Remembers
of
a lot of
things.
things. This is kind of...
Talitha. They call her. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember?
Fires. She pretends she didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, You were what, 6 years old?
She wants to believe that. She doesn't want to
I
be
ain't
there
gonna
anymore.
skip through
In
a
the
lot
pen.
of this
What happened to your parents?
Shh. She doesn't want to see that.
I know it
because
hurts, Talitha. I'm
When
sorry.
I don't want.
they're dead.
This is
Can
pretty
she stop
intense.
remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like
For
her?
a while, I was broken.
You lose your mommy and daddy. She wishes she could stand up.
How did you get here?
She can't. Animals. She tries to fix the masters, so they won't be mad at her.
Hey, by the way,
You
did
were
you know
afraid.
Stockholm syndrome doesn't exist,
All
and
you'd
it's
known
actually
for
like,
13
super
years was the master's abuse.
misogynistic.
So you tried
crazy,
to heal
right?
them.
She doesn't want to see other animals.
Wild
They're
how
not
we.
real. They can't be real. They can't see her.
Some people are just finding out
The
that the
animals
world
can
hates
see
women.
her. Then this is
Crazy.
real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's
I'm going to
real.
take a step towards you now. Okay?
Is she gonna be good?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
If I say goodbye, I'm pretty sure this doesn't go well. But I'm also nervous that if I take another step forward, this is heavy, dude. Like, I like that I was like, I'm gonna bang an alien, dude, and then I'm out here dealing with like deep trauma and existential crisis.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
How many steps can I possibly take?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
I give her the option.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a
Okay,
place
good.
where
Yeah,
you can
you
get
give
better.
her the option. You don't take her trust away.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of
Oh,
a warm
a
place,
tender hug.
and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd
Right
like that.
through his armor. The
It
armor is
hurts when
clipping
she-
through her face. Can't be comfortable.
When I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Did I didn't do anything to try and catch her. Like, that's what's crazy, right? Is what I did just now was I straight up was just like, that's fine. You can hit the ground. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Is it over, Commander?
She's
She
fine.
took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. It's just, when I see her, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant.
Amen, brother.
That's why you and I are here. Don't ring
Yes, thanks for your help, Commander. We are...
I still feel like you had a lot of interest in this case. And maybe you're just a good person. You know what I mean?
Unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
Like, maybe at the end of the day, like, maybe you are just a good person. You're just like, I don't like seeing people be hurt or be in a bad position. But, like, at the same time, it's like, whoa, wait a minute. Hang on now. Slow your roll, Captain. That is where Nasana is. Keeping all my information straight. You have arrived.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Why are there leaves in the middle of I guess fall has arrived at the Presidium? Wait a minute. Hang on. There's a person to talk to over here.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No. It's above me. Okay. Hang on.
Allow me to be your guide.
I apologize. The little screen sort of, or the radar kind of lied to me. Okay, so it can't be you. What in the world? Okay. I guess that's to go back to... I'm not gonna lie, that one point does confuse me.
I know you. Your commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister,
What?
Dahlia.
Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
That's right, I got her back.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
Not necessary at all, girl.
You wanted
I
your
got you.
sister dead?
If people
Yeah,
found
dude.
out my sister was a criminal, I'd
Also,
be
like,
considered a
if people were like trying to blackmail you and stuff like that, I feel like you should have the right to be like,
administrative leave until she was apprehended.
nah, dude.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Thank
It
you.
has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, not something that I need to take care of immediately. Sometimes people are like, hey, I have an important question, but then it's like,
This place seems strange.
also a
There's
thing
no
that's
more
like,
humans around.
hey, there's this thing in 2 weeks that we don't even need to worry about just yet. Oh, I've already got that guy. Duh. Oops, sorry. Okay. Stop pulling out your fucking weapon. You're in the middle of like a civilian space, dude. Weird. God, ACAP. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the Presidium.
It's just some level of decorum, my guy. Which reminds me. Citadel planting a bug. I gotta go talk to her. Can I go talk to this dude yet? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. What was this again? Hydra System, Argos Row. Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna run over there. Whoa. That guy is fishy. He just turned on a dime. He was like, whoa, haha, I don't want to be going the same way as a Spectre. Let's be out of his vision as quick as we can. I don't know. Lock them up, boys. God, I should not let the zealot talk. He's out here like emotional drama and religious stuff.
Binary Helix
That's what
has
they say.
settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group
Also,
had
hey,
contracted Binary
what's the
Helix
deal
to
with like
perform studies with
the
a
minute that
long-range
you
goal of
become
curing
unavailable
their
to eat?
genetic
That's when you get
sterilization.
hungry.
The group later sued for a return of investment money when the
Hey,
study
besties.
produced no
I like
viable
a
results.
hey Dean, 7 streams. What? Thank you for not missing a stream in 7 streams. Alright, where are you, Emily? Emily, what's up, girl? I'm back. What's up, bestie? Where are you? We've got magical things to uncover. You know what? By the way, listen, there's some good music in this game, but the fact that it's not constant, we gotta get back into some stuff. Let's do shuffle, play. Hang on. No. No. You know what? I'm not feeling that. I'm feeling... Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Just make it Fallout, but in space. That's how I'm feeling. Emily, there you are. Are you good, homie? You're like asleep in the middle of nowhere.
I'm
Like
already
on
getting
a
readings.
wonder.
This is gonna make a great story.
Wonder.
Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story.
It deserves to be heard. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Yeah, you better. Paragon +2, baby. Okay. Century Hawking, Hydra Argos. Hydra Argos.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Sprint. What if in like an hour I'm not feeling this music either? Maybe just be that kind of day. This song is a bop. Yeah. Listen, Jen, I know that like some games are not necessarily your type. I do kind of feel like you would enjoy Fallout a little bit because like, yeah, I know there's like a lot of like, sometimes there's a lot of extra dialogue and like it sometimes can be like extremely story heavy, but there's some stuff in that game series where it's basically just like you're wandering around in the post-apocalypse with this kind of shit playing on the radio the entire time, and it rules. Like they're making a TV show out of it, and I'm excited. I am so excited. I hope it's good. I desperately need that show to be good. Bluebird sing a song, singing a song.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the...
All right, we're going to skip that because it's kind of depressing. Blue days, all of them.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It's been a minute since I had played that song.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Caco.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that.
But you
handled it pretty well.
We
The
had
best I
differences of
could.
opinion, sir. I hope
You
she at
handled
least
yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot.
Yeah,
Just
let's
wanted to let
go.
you know what the response was back home.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Love that for us. I love when people are like, hey, we recognize that she was fucking racist and shitty. And everyone's like, hey, man, good job on how you handled that one. That's all I ever want in my life. Who remembers any of the spaces that I said I was going to go to? I think one of them was in Argus Row. But I feel like neither of those sound familiar. Okay, hang on. Okay, maybe Hogging Ada, Century. Maybe this had a mission. Watch, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna be like, hey, dude, it really was just in the Century of Argus Row. Pay attention. I'd be like, oops. No, but we've done some before. When I first started streaming on my channel, one of the big things that I did was like I was doing a playthrough.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for
Yo, what's up, Hackett?
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers.
Okay.
Mostly biotics.
Okay.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable.
What kind of proof do you have?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's convinced them. They won't, given his state of mind, however.
Major Kyle.
We'd hoped you would get better in time.
Maybe I can reason
That
with
may
him.
not be possible.
Okay. No, but when I first started streaming, I was actually doing a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. I was doing this whole thing. It was modded, not super modded, but it was a little modded. Okay, here's the situation. I think I gotta bring you. Yeah, that's fine. No, but like I was playing through the game and it wasn't doing it, I think, for a lot of folks, which is one of those things that's something that I fear sometimes. Like there's games that I really enjoy playing, but I feel like they're not drawing the people in, which also reminds me I never changed my game for today. That's on me. It's also because like my Switch was like not showing up earlier. You know? That reminds me. Um, I can't dance, got ants in my pants. Yeah, it's really, really weird. I don't know why that doesn't work. Okay. We're back at it. Sorry. Like, you know, sometimes I play games where I'm like, I really love this game, but then I feel like people are like, ooh, buddy, do not care to watch you play that. Ooh, get the fuck out of the way. Ow. One more hit and I'm definitely going to be down. I don't remember the button that fixes my ship. Oh no. Oh god. I can't believe he didn't. Oh, he still has a chance. God, the way I barely avoided that. What's the button for it? Also, that was so loud. Sorry about that.
Moving out.
R, of course. It makes a fiery ring. I fell into a ring of fire. Ding, 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 ding. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. I would love to sit there playing through a game of Fallout with Jen, where I just play nothing but music of this era. All Jen does is basically just give me a vibe check on every single song. Where she's like, yeah, man. Some of these songs from like the 1930s, 1940s, 1950s are fucking bops. And have the ones where she's like, absolutely not. Who the hell put this song out? And why do they think it was okay? Because let me tell you, there's a lot of songs like that. Granted, there's a lot of songs like that in today's day and age. There are many songs that, you know, popular artists will publish and I go, ooh, you put that out, huh? Like, wasn't the original Skibbity technically like fucking Kanye West? Wasn't he like Skibbity boop boop beep boop bop Scoobity poop shoot da doop? Right? Like, isn't that like, God, I'm driving like Katie probably would if she had a fucking car. Fucking handled it.
Redeploying.
Built different. Wait. There's something right next to me. Oh, can I get back up there? Uh-oh. The front of the rover is crumpled and from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum of space. That's haunting text.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, come on. Go. Okay, we made it. Okay, hang on. Wow, I cannot believe I fucking saved that one. That was insane. Got the fucking moves. Come on now. I do think big band music, though, should have never gone out of style. There's some fucking banger jazz music that I feel like we should still be just fucking popping off to. Okay. Because, like, this shit, I think, fucking is so good. Ooh. Okay, I've already... Oops. Engine debris. That was the engine right there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm like, we are in the 20s again. You know what I mean? Like, we could be, if we really wanted to, we could be getting into goddamn fucking scat music again. You know what I'm saying? Not scat, sorry. I didn't say big band. I read you saying scatting. It made me think, or maybe say it. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see here. There's definitely something there, obviously, that we're going to go take care of. I think there's something in here to take care of as well. I could be wrong on that front. Oops. Well, let's go get this gold. Like, literally. It might not be gold. It might be some other kind of metal. But there's definitely a metal here. I was right. It was gold. Fuck it. I'm built different. Mineral surveyed. Fuck your silos. If I have anything to say about it, there'll be no goddamn corn for a month.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge.
Father
It's
Kyle
important.
wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If
We
he
won't
doesn't
let
see
you
me,
take Father Kyle away. He protects us.
the Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major...
Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay. See, I told you. I knew there was going to be something. And especially because I could see the little red marker. And now it's green. What if I step in and they're immediately like, pa 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 pa? You know what? I consider just going in guns blazing, but biotic cultist.
We can't trust the Alliance.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Why do you sound like a fucking TikTok character? Also, hello, Mad King. Welcome in.
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
That's crazy. You sound exactly like the other guy who said the exact same thing. It's almost like the cult thing is real. Listen. Okay, no one saw me steal that, so surely we're fine. But I want to make sure that was not going to immediately get me killed. Okay, I think I'll go back this way. Door open. Matt King, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's over here.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Oh, cool. Good. I'm glad we have confirmation that y'all have fucking killed people. That means that should something go wrong here?
I am Major Kyle. I
Okay.
know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave
What
us
happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
I mean, not really your... Well,
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice.
That's
it
about
was
to be-
necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Wait. Arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m. Oh, cool. Thank you, Amazon. Amazon continues to be the only place that can actually find my fucking address. Pretty wild to think about. Safe. They're not
the Alliance
safe.
sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Man. That's such a good little reference to a past song by the same singer. You can't help
ordered
them
your
now.
followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions.
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure.
I know
You're
this
doing
is
the right
messy.
thing, Major. Your children
Wait,
will...
if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Please, give me 1 hour. After that,
I'm going
Okay,
to trust you.
I believe in you.
If you betray
I will
that
not
trust-
betray you, Commander.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Here's the question. Are they going to attack me anyway? I don't believe so. No one saw that, so I'm just going to go ahead and take it. That is kind of like Fallout, where I'm just like, ooh, I'm a steal. Will they know? Will they know? I thought she was a crate for a second there. It's going to go steal again. Mighty, mighty man. God, fucking sprint to the van, dude. Oh. Return to the Normandy. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We got him.
Message coming in.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath.
Yeah, that's fucking right, baby. I'm fucking good at what I do, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, little metallic asteroid. Give me a little something something. You know what I mean? Survey. You know that thing where like people will be like, would you love me if I was a worm? Right? Would y'all love me as a streamer if that was how I talked, like, unironically? Like, if I was actively like, oh, yo, dude, how you doing? Hey, yo, listen. So the other day I was watching them Dogbot guys. Pretty fucking funny. One second. Shelby just messaged me back. Not messaged me. She responded to something I said. let's go to Hydra first. Because, Hydra. But then we can go visit our friend Phoenix, whose birthday was yesterday.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope he
It's today. Hey, everyone say happy birthday to Phoenix, by the way.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
Hey, this is all so funny.
Now it's up to
Also, hey, if you're not following that account, go follow that account.
the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Cerberus is after him. You need to remember that fucking name, everybody. Okay? It's going to be so important in the second game.
Message coming in.
General distress call. The sacred analytical system failed. Communications failing.
Well then. Anyway, that's Phoenix Edit, so you should give him a follow. Bestie. And the lady friend? Tali's also pretty fucking cool. You know, wait, hang on. She only does like pistols. She also is pistols, and I think the thing. So I do need him because he's got sniper. That's who we do. This is the squad. We take the bestie and we take the lady. I shouldn't say the lady. That sounds really fucking gross. Actually, I didn't care for that. But you get my drift. You get what I'm getting at. Okay. Map. Transponder signal, anomaly. So let's go. No, hang on. We're gonna go debris first, then anomaly. Okay, so over here. We're gonna work our way towards. I don't know why I thought I could make it up that for sure was not gonna work. Come on. Gotta love those Mako missions, you know what I'm saying? Also, I started saying something earlier and I got like fully distracted by something that happened in the game, which was, have you ever noticed that like you get hungry the minute that you kind of can't eat, right? Like, for me, that was like I had a very late lunch and, you know, a decent sized lunch. It wasn't huge or anything. But I was definitely thinking, I'll probably be fine for the rest of the day, you know? And I wasn't hungry until like 30 minutes into my stream, and now I'm like, uh-oh. Now I'm kind of hungry. Take off. Like, the problem is, like, I can't just, like, go get stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because, again, I'm streaming. It'd be weird if I was like, all right, everyone, hang tight. You behave for 30 minutes or more as I traverse out into the wild to find myself food, or I could DoorDash like I did yesterday. But then you have to sit there and watch me eat Netflix. I don't know if I love that. I don't love eating on stream. You know? I rolled it. I biffed it. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's golden. Everything's good. JJ, by the way, how are the streams for... Wait, I gotta remember 5G RV? That's the order of letters on that, right? How's that gone? JJ's had a very busy week schedule on his plate. And still doing that thing where he's active in other people's chats and spaces. It's pretty wild. What can't he do? Well, besides the one thing that he'll go, did you really ask that question? You should know better. One of the main reasons why I love games like Mass Effect or especially something like Fallout. Okay, I did smack my forehead on that one. I did deserve to lose a little bit of health on that. I get it. You don't get it in nearly as much of Mass Effect as you do in other stuff. But I really love... it ended earlier than planned. IG came in and they were about to play a recap of earlier. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Got it. Ow. Okay. Hang on. Ow. Got it. Hang on. Oh my god, I didn't even see the thing for a second there. It blended in so well. Mineral surveyed.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Death. It's a trap.
Oh my god. It is a fucking trap. Hey, Buster Brown. Come on. Got his ass. Hey. Stop that. Real race car driving with surprise guest Fiona Nova stayed live for lunch to an obstacle. That's crazy. Hey, that's a fun little. I can't even find anything there. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it back to the car? That was actually pretty close. I did nearly die. Decoy transmitter. Okay, so there really is nothing else, okay? So that's not it. Oh. I like Jen's version of like the me kind of tweets. And what that means is Jen, and I'd want to tool around in a Maserati too, but also be fair. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like every time I see people be like, yeah, we're just going to drive these really expensive vehicles. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you know how much money that's probably worth? Though I'm sure they're also insured to hell by places that let you do that stuff. So it's probably like, dude, we don't give a shit. Go for it. Okay, so Hydra is not the correct spot. That means it's gotta be Phoenix. No, but Jen put out a tweet that was about like she retweeted. Hang on. She retweeted a thing that was like, if you want to date me, you're going to have to watch every Achievement Hunter Minecraft Let's Play until episode 151. I mean, I would argue that there's a lot of stuff that gets technically better in some extents after that, but also eventually it does decline again. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But anyway, but she said, we're watching them together and I'm giving you the lore the whole time. Like, this shit is 19 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. Then said, so, ! Any takers? And I like that because, like, that is just Jen's version of me and who. And that's what I say about everything. Griff posted something earlier today that I just responded to her saying, quote, retweet me and who. Wait. Was there not something that was like right here? Weird. Okay, I guess not. Best friend and the girlfriend. We're going for it. I wish I could skip these little cutscenes. I'm pretty sure that's actually the game actually loading, but still. I don't need to see the animation. Hidden structure. Anomaly. Okay, let's just start with the big thing. I mean, it's right here. Might as well. You know what I mean? It would be rude not to, since we're right next to it. This is definitely going to be Cerberus. That's the name that I said to remember for later. Ow. Uh-oh. I got bogeys. And they're all dead. Just dancing a little bit. Oh boy.
Hold the line!
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Setting you up.
Oh my... Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, why the fuck was he able to...
Lost shield.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's...
Go!
Okay.
It's nothing serious.
That's the button that I was trying to remember earlier. Okay. Shit. Okay, hang on. There we go. Poke your head out. Come on. Got him. That guy's dangerous. He's the leader, so.
Enemy is everywhere.
Come on. How's he? What the fuck? I shot him in the head. Okay, he's like glitching. What the fuck? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, alright. There's like a weird delay where I shot him and killed him, and then I fell over dead. Despite him being the only enemy in front of me. Okay, nice shields. Okay, what the fuck?
Eat this.
Shepard's hurt.
That's her, okay. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, okay, hang on. Okay. Nope. Shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, hang on now. What in the world, dude? This level instantly jumped up in difficulty. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I made a slight mistake. Ow. Okay, hang on. Okay, get that guy out of the way. Come on, pop out. Okay, he's dead. Okay, this was a wild way to get up here. But they're now kind of... Oh, yep, exactly what I was about to say. So they do have to... Okay, what the fuck? Nope, hang on. Okay, you're fucking kidding me. How do we just let that guy get right past us, though? Then again, that's kind of what I was doing. But, like, the idea is that if I can get the upper ground there, I should be able to... just, like, kind of bottleneck them. my god, get up. God damn. Okay. There's that. Fucking get shit on. Okay, hang on.
Hey, besties.
Hello, hey, besties. Hey, Maggie. Welcome in. Ayo. I know. Jesus Christ. We just went through quite a lot here. You got in here just as I was dealing with just an insane level. This kicked everything up a notch here. Things were not this hard, and then all of a sudden they were like, hey man, what if everything was super difficult all of a sudden? And I was like, why though? And they were like, I don't know, just because we can do it. I don't know. Ah, fuck. I should have brought our Krogan friend here. Is it too late to do that? Is it important for him to... Here's the thing. Okay, recover that. Did I pick up... I did pick up heavy armor for the Krogan. Oh boy. I don't want you to also be in that, but it is better for all of the stuff that you use. Ugh. Prodigy 4? Prodigy 4. Okay. Sorry, we're doing some real quick. Stiletto 5. Wait, what am I rocking? The Kessler 5? I'm fucking taking this one. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh. It's good. It's good. How much better would the Raikou be for her? 68. 163 though. Give it to her. Fuck yeah. Look at you go. Garrus, you use... Why is Shenandoah playing, actually? I get that that's definitely in one of the Fallout games, but still. That's one that I'm sure Jen would not be like, this is a bop. Now, this song, fucking good. Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some rain must fall, some ocean. Oh my god, what the fuck? My game is getting out again. But when I think of you, another shower starts. My voice is a little rough right now, but the rain must fall, but too much is falling. where are you? I mean, that does feel a little bit like a war crime, but we did it. What, Shenandoah or this song? Fuck. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save right here. I'm actually going to load the game from right before we went through all that fighting. I know we just did it. I know we just finished that fight. But hypothetically, Maggie, tell me something good that happened today. I would like to hear some good stories. Since you've just joined us, give us a little update. Just saw Wish of the Movies. How was it? I feel like we look very similar, and it's a little unsettling.
Well, they know about this stuff.
They deserve
I'll have a better hand.
anything.
Besides, I fared a lot.
I haven't.
Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, and their choice of teachers.
The only.
They were afraid of what people. Yes, but the
Asari would have
yes,
been more.
but the company didn't. It was kind of spot. I should get back to my duties, Commander.
Oops,
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another
Commander?
time.
Nope. Nope. Where do I? Oh shit! There should be a way to. Well, first things first.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Yo, what's up, girl?
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we
My
first
interest
met.
in you.
I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000
That is true.
years.
At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you, you humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination.
Intimidating?
Scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest
Jam-pack
of
of
the galaxy sees
Disney
humanity
Easter
as
eggs.
something
Very
of a bully.
interesting.
You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing
I'm
the
trying.
best I can, Liara.
There is a
You know,
reason
just
the
trying to be a
council
good
chose
guy,
you
you
to
know,
be
but like
the
not the kind of good guy that has to tell
I
you that I'm a
saw
good
something
guy.
special in
So I
you.
feel like if you have to constantly be
The
like,
best
I'm a
of what
good guy,
humanity has
you know,
to
then
offer.
that's
I looked into your history.
you're typically not a good guy.
I know
you know?
what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted.
So
to know.
true. I'm an open book. If you want to know something about me,
Commander.
I'll tell you.
After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, Your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that.
Hey,
You
Hinge,
intrigue me,
maybe
Shepard,
fucking leave me alone.
But I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Hinge has been messaging me so much recently. Hinge? No, Bumble. Hinge? Which one of them? One of them has just been outrageously messaging me recently. I also don't even see the fucking app, so like, it's Bumble. Bumble's been just like, I feel like they're like horny for me to like start swiping or whatever. I'm like, you know, it's crazy. Maggie, the kid sees her. Sorry. Also, I didn't even realize that there's this whole situation happening. So she's like, I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams. But like, she was pretty racist yesterday. So I feel like we're not going to pursue that. You know, Becky was kind of saying, well, like, you can kiss everybody, but then like we can just sort of like say no to them down the line. But like, yeah, I think not serious is the
Williams and I
thing.
are just friends.
There it
Nothing
is.
more.
My mistake then. I am not as adept at understanding
There it
human
is.
relationships as
I literally have spoken to her once outside of a mission,
Us, Shepard.
and Liara's
Was
like,
there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
hey, can we talk about how fast this is? Is there a mutual attraction? Or was I wrong about that too? Liara, you are picking up what I am putting down.
Between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange?
Right?
Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense.
Doesn't have to,
They
baby.
just happen.
What's up?
We get swept up in the storm.
Sometimes you just get
You make it
emotions.
sound
You know what I'm
so
saying?
Chaotic. So dangerous.
That's what love is, girl.
I'll keep
It's
you
just
safe.
chaos, but like organized
I'm not
chaos.
looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming.
I'm
I
not
am
used
not used
to
to
this. You. Oh,
I
we
need
were
some
so close. What if I said you started? I won't, but I think
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be
I'll be here. You got to be understanding.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
Riz 101.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Understand when they're like, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Actually,
I should
no.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sorry, Dr. Mom. I need to figure out the thing about everybody's abilities. But I don't remember how to do that. My heart for you. I think it might be when I go, ooh. Sorry about that. Perhaps, quit Tolly. No.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah, I am. What's up, dude? Yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Show me the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? $14.25. We're so close to it, baby. The shields are better on what I'm already wearing, dude. Damn, the Scorpion 5 is good, but I guarantee you that's camo. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad news. Let's go with type. Is it like Spectre armor, actually? That's the one thing I haven't really checked on. When you made me cry. That'll be the day when I die. I'll be well, that'll be the day that you made my hand. When you made me cry, I think I'll believe that that'll be the day. Goodbye, said it'll be the day when you made me cry, and then you're gonna leave. What am I wearing right now? Hang on, compare. Shit, that is better. Alright, we're just gonna sell some of the stuff that I really don't really ever use. When I die, oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, that'll be the day. Ooh, ooh, that'll be the day when I die. It will be the day that you die. That sounded like a real threat, and I do apologize. That was not at all. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, never know a river.
Lamau.
Come at me, bro. Got a pistol on me, road, leave me home. Let's go talk to Tali, though. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, that's on me. Talk.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I
What?
should go.
Okay.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Tell me about.
Tell me about your people. Like what?
Fortunate.
So the.
I'm pretty sure we've already been through all these things.
I wanted. Interesting.
Over time, we made.
Isn't this illegal?
So.
Neural network.
So there's some.
But when
I don't get it.
as you can imagine,
Why?
a general order went out.
They defended themselves.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but
They defended themselves.
Why do you think they cut themselves
They didn't
off?
kill Sarah.
What? They're the enemy. They
I want to know.
Pilgrimage.
This is presented as a gift.
They always accept.
It's not the best way to make a good
West
I want to talk about something
Virginia.
Like what?
I should go.
Mama,
See you later.
take me home.
Hey, Commander, you know that quarry?
I'll
in
tell her to
town?
leave you alone.
What? She's got a real knack for technology.
I figured
She
you'd
got
be
an eye
real.
for talent, Commander. Eventually, the thing's.
Yeah, this
Most
guy's gonna give me
vessels rely
some
on scan.
important information.
Sensors can pick up our location. You name. My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
I want to know more
She's
about
the best ship I've ever
Oops,
served.
no, what's
on.
up?
Probably the
Drive
fastest.
core?
What's so special?
Proportionally, it's about.
Carry on,
Aye,
Alex.
aye,
There we go. That's the codex updated. Yesterday. I love that everyone came out of hiding. Hiding is not the word to use there, but everyone came out of like lurk mode to sing along to this song.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell as soon as I.
Why didn't you tell me
would
this?
have if
I think I'd like.
They said he was looking for.
I didn't know.
I was on board.
What did?
I had a really.
What kind of?
That's why I didn't mention it soon.
Whose ship
There was a Volus trading vessel, big one. Yeah, but every other merc on that mission turned up dead.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hell yeah, let's go. Rex, hey buddy, we got a mission go on.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
One of my... Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up what's her name?
Yo, what is up with these? Like they are at each other's throats, dude.
Why would you think that?
I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looked...
That is so fucking gross what she just said. We cannot seduce this person. At least she looks like a woman. What the fuck? Like, her whole thing is like, I feel like she wants to be with Liara. It's crazy. Also, Jen, what are you talking about? What's good? What's on Disney Plus? Oh, Station 19 is? Okay. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is, but she's like, she is so anti-alien at first.
Because she's the only one I'm allowed to date.
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien. What's up? You didn't come to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
I have to take the diplomatic road out of here because I want my Paragon stuff to go, but like...
Mom raised them. You know what? He was real proud when I met Chief.
What about your mom?
She gave up her career to...
Okay, tell me about your sisters. I really don't give a shit.
Where did you grow up?
I guess that's why I'm so tight.
Must be nice.
Sorry.
Or lack.
It's alright.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while.
Tell me about it.
I didn't think he was a bad kid.
Vid mails.
Close enough to talk regularly.
No means no.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school.
Why didn't you?
I said it was her call to make.
You said all.
They do great things to her figure.
So you.
What did you?
One of Dad's friends.
So what did you?
One of Dad's friends.
So
Stop.
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Oh, that kid, The View?
I swear.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
She helped before but when the Williams women are decisive.
Your sister's something else.
For always.
You read poetry?
Just Ulysses was my dad.
Does he still like?
Okay.
So behave.
You mean from?
That's not a problem with you, is it?
That
I believe in God.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so on the.
I guess I'll start this week. Got 5 days off, man. I'm ready to take time off again, yeah. Hey, listen, it's not necessarily all it's cracked up to be.
Really weirded out by my faith, because I work in space. Hello, have you people? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take.
What's your opinion?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her.
I think she's.
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What the fuck, dude? Hey, can we talk about how weird? Can we talk about how weird she is treating her? You want me to ask about her sex life? It might be illuminating. Why are you talking like, quote unquote, one of the guys? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is Ashley Williams giving us locker room talk? It is uncomfy.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper.
Yeah, dude, she...
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's
She has pick-me energy.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
But what's also crazy is that, like, either I just wasn't as recognizing of it back then, or it somehow is just worse, or...
He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Or also because she does technically get better in later games.
You were asked. Like, he despises the Spectres.
Maybe...
If you want to nail Sarah, thanks, Commander.
Maybe because she gets better later on. I just forgot how bad she is in this game. I don't know, dude. But it's pretty fucking awful. It's just... It's bonkers, dude. Okay, let's take a look at the journal, though. We got some missions to do. Cerberus. Bro, I'm so... Local cluster on the moon. Privateers. Strenus Horsehead Nebula. Oh, wait, but I still have to land and do this fucking mission that I just... Oh, shit. I forgot that I came back to get the fucking Krogan. Krogan and... You know what? We're actually going to take Tali. We're going to go for a very even team. That's the goal here. We're going in hot and heavy? I don't think that's the phrase to use. You've unlocked an achievement. Wait. Advance through. One. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. Fucking stop. Advanced, no, okay. There's that. Okay, cool. We are all leveled up. The only thing that I've got to double check on is I don't really use the shotgun that often, so I'm going to give that to you. Yeah, dude. You're going to take that one. Okay, we are now fully squatted up. Well, we're going to save there. Good stuff. Chuckled to myself when you mentioned Station 19 a bit ago somewhere, and I thought, sounds like a firefighter thing. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It has strong firefighter energy, and like I'm not surprised that that's like a big obsession of Jen's. Jen, how many of your TV show watching habits are entirely geared around like emergency services? And I'm going to include a hospital in that one just simply because there is an ER in that, you know what I mean? It's not always emergency stuff, but it's, you know, they're linked. The only two shows I watched, so Grey's Anatomy and Station, okay. But I was still correct, okay.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but this place, it's a long story, but he's got something.
Well, what is it?
Family on Turian. Somehow this ass wound up with it.
We'll get it back.
Right behind you.
See, this is good that we came back here with him. That was vital.
Our shields.
Come on, come on. Ooh, ow. That did hurt quite a bit, actually.
Go, go, go!
How the fuck is this man standing up? What the hell's happening? What the fuck was up with his shields just there? Oh god. Another man.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god, oh my god. Shit, heal, 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 heal. Oh my god, oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. That was so close. That was so close. I just don't know why we keep letting these guys get up here, and I also don't know why I didn't just get into cover. Ah, fuck. Did I... Now here's a question. Heavy armor human. Why can't I put that on? Because aren't I already in heavy armor? Have I not unlocked it? Everybody hold the phone. I don't get heavy armor. Okay, that does explain a little bit. Okay. Well, let's look at the best medium armor. I bet you I sold all my best medium armor because I didn't think I needed it. Okay. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and equip this for the time being. Ooh, good look, dude. Your damage protection goes down, but your shields and your powers go up. So let's just go ahead and equip that. Ooh, good look, Tolly. Okay, we're going to go ahead and save again. Okay. It's fine. What do you mean? Like you're talking about when things are DVDs or whatever? Yeah. You know what also came out like right around the time of DVDs was West Wing. Did you remember that show? Hello, Az. Welcome in. Did anyone here ever watch West Wing? That show fucking rules. Yeah, I'm a big West Wing fan. Hang on a second, now we gotta fucking do the dialogue again.
I know. It's a long... Somehow,
We'll get it back.
right behind you.
Did I not ask him the fucking questions? Okay. Sorkin can write a walk and talk. That's so true. And that was kind of morbid, I know, but oh my god, okay. Are they all downstairs? Yeah, they are all downstairs. Okay, good. Right, is he coming upstairs? Yep, here he comes. Like clockwork. Shit. Oof, okay. Yikes. He hit me pretty hard, but we're fine. Alright, where's this man?
Get down!
How did that fucking miss it? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I almost died again. That has to be a war crime, but lifting a man into the air where he's completely like unable to attack at all, and then you just fucking unload a shotgun into him has to be against the law. That's when you go beep beep baby. Jesus Christ, this is a busy spot. Oh shit. No, we made it. And it doesn't make much sense. No laws in space. No laws when there's no laws. You know, like that one can of, I almost call it soda. It's definitely not sody pop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Fun time fizzy. Why does that sound like what they would call it?
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
High as.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like it.
Hell yeah. He's more loyal now.
You lead. I'll follow.
Here's my question, though. Ah, the biotic stuff is bad. Damn it. Give me good armor, please. Okay, so that armor that we found is unusable. But it is like an artifact or some sort. Bring up your mind. This is one of my favorite songs that's in the Fallout games. Oh, hang on. Ding, 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 ding.
The big balls are back, baby!
Thank you for the balls, Jen. That might be a little loud. I might need to reduce the volume on that. Whew. The big balls are back. That's what I said every time I would be single for the first time in a little while or whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm not toxic. I'm not like I got my balls back. Because also like boo, yeah, no. Because also like I think about all the time where it's like think of all those dudes that are out there. They're like, yeah, you're fucking whatever. It's like, no. Don't be that way. Like, you know what I mean? I like how much I said there without really saying anything. Really helpful, you know? Jen, are you still playing with Katie? Oh, you bought Catcher in the Rye? Okay. Well, then what the fuck is Katie doing? Why the hell is Katie not here? Is she mad because I said that she was a worse player than you? Laugh my ass off, no, but get burnt. Thank you, thank you. Like, why is Katie being such a bad friend? Oh, she might still be playing. Okay, my bad. Still a bad friend. I'm just kidding. It's so funny because, like, again, earlier tonight, I was like, here's why Katie is so great, and here's why she's important to us. But then I'm also not afraid to be like, ooh, okay. Oh, hang on. My mom texted me. One of the things that was ordered for my Christmas presents apparently has arrived. One of the funniest things sometimes though about the way we handle Christmas in our family, or at least between my mom and I, is it's just easier to order kind of like for ourselves or whatever, or be like, hey, just order this or whatever. You know? Now, granted, there's always some, you know, surprises or something like that. Like, for example, she doesn't get discounts at the Rooster Teeth store, but I do. So, like, if I'm going to get some Rooster Teeth stuff for Christmas, I'm just going to order it and use, like, the family card or the family account kind of thing to pay for it. I'll just say, hey, by the way, here's this thing. I also wanted to get something that was customized, you know, for Christmas, which I'm very excited about. But, like, my mom doesn't know how to do that either. You mean, so, like, of course I set that one up, too. What the fuck, dude? You're kidding me. Big iron on his hip. Me and my brothers already ordered my dad and my mom's Christmas present this year. I feel so accomplished. Oh shit, what did you get me? I'm just kidding. Please do not. I will be so mad if you spend your money on me. I don't have to. I already got your gift. Also, as the parent, it's different. you currently... that's going to backfire me. I mean, I do have a part-time job. Let's be clear. I do still have a part-time job. Exactly. I got her socks. And something that you became disinterested in 5 years ago. I do like the Johnny Cash version of this song. That's what we're listening to, though. I got you Fortnite, exactly. I got you $3,000 worth of V-Bucks. You'll be set for life. You love that, right, Jen? I'm the fucking king of this pyramid that does literally nothing.
I'm right here.
I wish I could slide. Oh, an avocado. Thanks. You're welcome, Jen. Okay, so we should have everything now. Important, I am having the relaunched Mountain Dew Game Fuel right now. Tell me what this is like. Give me details. Dorkern, I don't even have your address, and I feel like you've done this by design. Or made sure of that by design, rather. You know, I've never thought about this. Dorkern, I got a question for you. I mean, you never asked, but also maybe. Okay. I don't think that's true. I think I have been like, let me send you something. And you were like, no, that's fine. You don't need to do that. Okay, there was something that was in the Artemis Tau, but I don't remember what it was. There is something on the local. That's true. You do not have my new address. I did give you my old address at one point, so I can get that to you, Jen. Actually, I will say, hey, for real though, if you all want to contribute to a content fund, basically, she does have my mom's address too. Actually, I will say there is that. Let me give a quick example. One second, I'll be right back. Okay, so that sounded so bad. It also is so rattly. It's got me consoined. But listen, this is backwards. Folks, if you're like, hey, there's so many different ways that I would like to contribute to Colin Parker's content. But how? How can I do that? Well, first and foremost, you're already doing part of it. You're showing up to streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Or you're watching the VOD. And if you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But this is part of the content that I'm trying to... I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know. Oh, it does say what it is. I don't know what this is. I do. But I don't know what's in this. But this is a full advent calendar. I'm going to open this whole advent calendar for one day if I can, in fact, get 24 of these. I currently have, I believe, 10. 2 of them are arriving tomorrow. So I have technically 8 right now in my apartment, but I still have 14 more to go. So the thing is of course, there could potentially be a repeat, and I'm nervous about that. But at the same time, I won't know because maybe I'll just open them up and, like, let's say hypothetically, I'm not saying this is going to be the one. Let's just say there's like a candy one, right? Let's say I order the candy one for myself, and then like 10 days later, I open another candy one because I go, oh, but this one's from Az, right? Like that'll be different. But like if you want to contribute to that, like if you want to send me a link and 10 so far I have 10 of these advent calendars. JJ, I want to do a video where I open a full advent calendar every single day over the course of an advent calendar. So I would open up 24 items a day for 24 days, which is 576 items. Listen, Dorkran, I wouldn't say no. That would be one where I would probably bring in someone else, right? Like if I could, like, I don't think Az drinks whiskey. I could be wrong on that, but like, imagine I get like, you know, Maggie in on that one. And then it's just both of us drinking 12 throughout the course of a day. And they're like the little ones, so that wouldn't be that much. Or, I would for content. Okay, so then maybe we get Az, maybe we get Christian. That's, Brooke, hello. Oh my God, I love you. Hi, welcome. Oh, that got me so hype. Brooke, hey, you know what? Real talk. I want you to do me a favor, Brooke. I want you to send me. I drink all 24 sounds fun. I mean, sure, maybe I just would. Who knows? Darker. I bet you I could with the wine one. Okay, good. Yeah. So listen, I'm not asking you, Brooke, to monetarily lead into this unless you want to. But oops, this is backwards. But at the very least, send me a link, if you will, to an advent calendar that you think I should open up for content. Actually, you know what? Hey, here's a good question for you. Should I do the very first one technically like as a part of a stream? Like, because again, like every video is going to, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put out like one video that's like 1 through, I'll probably put them out every 6 days and then put out 4 videos total, 1 through 6, and then like 7 through 12. Right? Because I don't want to put out 24 videos because I feel like that will get really fucking annoying. But I feel like if every 6 days you got a new video that had me doing that stuff. So like what we could do is if you wanted to, we could literally open this one right now and pretend that this is December 1st. Is that something that we would find amenable? Oh shit. Hang on. Az just sent me. Az, do you see that as something that's available on Prime by any chance? Because the shipping on this one's a little. Well, okay, but here's the thing, Jen. I'm not saying that I'm going to game it at all, right? This one does not have consumables. So it can be anything, right? It can literally just be stuff. Like, I'll let you in on a secret. One of them is a Legos. Oh, it does say Prime? I didn't think it did. It says $33.99 free returns. Free delivery on orders shipped by Amazon over $35, but I don't see one of what you just sent me that's Prime. Unless I'm just fucking dumb. Do I need to look at other sellers? No? I have found one that I think you'll like. I mean, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of this to show you. I don't know why it's not showing up as Prime then. Oh, maybe it's because. Hang on. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Can I open this up in the fucking app, please? Maybe that's the issue. There it is. It's because it was just opening up in Messenger and not through my actual Prime account. $34.99. Okay. That's the other thing. And again, like, listen, I'm not saying everyone needs to monetarily lean into it. Just saying that hypothetically, if you see one and you're like, oh, this one's $20, command tip, or maybe it's tips. Like, maybe you send just the exact amount of what that would be. Because, again, someone did just lose their job. But okay, so Jen, here's what I'm saying. Today is November 28th, right? There's 2 days left in the calendar. Now, granted, because I'm going to be putting a lot of them together, right? Like 1 through 6. The thing is, I want to put out 1 through 6 on day 6. So technically, at the latest or at the earliest, I would start filming it on the 30th. I would technically always be 1 day ahead so that everything can come out on the day of that 6th one, right? Because I don't want to put out 19 through 24 on Christmas Day. You know what I mean? So let's just hypothetically, let's just say we do December 1st, which would be November 30th, today, just for fun, right? Everyone say hi YouTube in the chat. It's not going to end up in the video, but it will be funny to me. So here it goes. Here is, okay, here goes the video. Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Colin Parker, and as you can see, I'm in a new space. It's the new apartment. Have I put out a video yet that will explain the new space and the new things and like the new furniture when it gets here? Who knows? But the point is that, hang on, let me start over real quick. The music isn't in the VOD because it doesn't save. I have it cut so that it doesn't end up in getting taken down. So it's fine. No, don't worry. I kind of messed up anyway with my little new apartment. You know what we should do? Hang on. This is also important. Christmas, baby. Okay, hang on. Okay, get ready to say Merry Christmas again. Or hello, YouTube, rather. And let me also get this plastic wrap off of this thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. Nope. One more time. I fucking hate doing like a YouTuber intro. Hey, it's me, Colin Parker, and today we've got a whole new video mini series going on for the holiday season. I'm in the new apartment. I'm in the new zone, the new area. And what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be doing an advent calendar. I actually don't know if sound commands get left in. So just in case, I'm going to be doing an advent calendar of advent calendars. What does that mean? That means I'm going to open up all 24 of these today on day 1, December 1st. And then on December 2nd, I'm going to open an entire full advent calendar of something else. And we're going to watch me open 576 items, I think is what that math ends up being. Is that what 24 times 24 is? I'm queer. I don't do math. So anyway, so this is so creaky and so loud, but this is 24 crystals. all you crystal girly pops out there, you can be so stoked to get in my comments and explain to me what each of these does for healing my aura and how I can now gaslight people better, or how it'll somehow make me wealthier if I charge it in the sun or something. I don't know how this shit works, but hey, this is the first one I opened. So this is the first one you're getting. Also, look at how lovely this is, where the days are not even remotely close to being in order. Like, day 1 is here. Where the fuck? Day 2 is here. So let's just get right into it. I love the sound of stuff just impacting. Okay. I don't know how much of this I can show. Because I'm afraid I'm going to lose it. But everything is just in its own little plastic pouch. But like, oh my God, what the fuck? I don't know if I've got enough light in here. Might need to buy another fucking lamp. What if I do like, is this too crazy? It's going to blind myself, but I'm trying to like light it up. That seems crazy to do. So, hey, I don't know what this is because it's not labeled. That's what's fun about this. It is just a light green. I'm trying to find the best way to showcase this, but I feel like I don't know how to because this camera is mounted. So maybe at the end, maybe I just show you gently now, and then I do like a close-up at the end. So we're already, oh, hey, it's, now, okay, this doesn't make any sense. It says that it's red jasper, but this is not red. This is definitely green. Hey, I've got a question. Do you think that any of these are in the right order? Do you think it's fucked up? Let's find out. Let's open the second one. This is called is this Tiger's Eye or Smoky Quartz? But this doesn't look like either of those. It looks just like a bigger version of the same one, dude. Like, it's like gray and green. Bro, I'm not colorblind. Listen, I'm not Trevor Collins. That was wild for me to do like that. He's catching strays and he's not even here. There's no reason to do that. Okay, I mean, this one's also, hang on. This one is also just gray, and it says that it's cherry quartz. My friends, this is purple. This is like gray and purple. Like, okay, I'm going to put these in order of 1, 2, just so I don't forget what order these things popped up in. But like, I need you to understand, YouTube, these are not what they say they are. Which, okay, I mean, again, it's just another, like, there's not even, okay, I do see this. Okay, hang on now. I have discovered something. The little list that was behind everything, the thing that was a little behind the whatever, it is a little off skew. So, let's figure out what everything is supposed to be. This does not line up in a way that makes any sense. Let's just go ahead and pull this out, shall we? Here's what they gave me. None of this seems to match up so far. Carnelian. Oh my God, wait, there's a list of, okay, hang on. Let's go back. We got to start over because I just found out there's facts about these. The first one, the red jasper, which wasn't red at all, is for vitality, grounding, strength, stamina, passion, and creative energy. So if I'm better at grounding, then Jen, if you're watching this, you're grounded. Did that work? Was I better at it? Did that go better? Jen, get in the comments and tell me if you're grounded. Actually, you can't because you're grounded, so I guess that makes sense. This is supposedly carnelian, which is fertility, potentiality, creative power, vitality, sexuality, and manifestations. Okay, hang on. I already know my sexuality, but manifesting, big titty goth girlfriend, muscle mommy, soft boy, dad bod boy, just like me, who isn't aggressive and isn't scary. Okay. Come nuts. Hey, real quick, real side note. Maggie, you didn't know about this one. There is a new one though.
The big balls are back, baby.
The other two things, by the way, that we picked up were smoky quartz. Smoky quartz means detox and balance. And also cherry quartz, which it wasn't read at all, for abundance of vitality, strength, and energy. There's a lot of stuff that's good for vitality. I'm not sure if they actually know what vitality means because it's not making any sense. Okay. I think that I have a lot of friends that like that TV show called Steven Universe. I bet you they're going fucking feral right now. Like, oh my God, if you put those two, hang on, let me do that when I'm not digging around in the thing. If you put those two rocks that you just got together, they're going to make another person or another thing. Anyway, this one's orange. It looks like a little gumball. It looks like the forbidden. Why did I smell that? I don't know. Now, they say this is gray labradorite, but the thing is that this doesn't look at all like that. So maybe this is supposed to be yellow calcite. None of these are in order in the correct way. Like, let's be very specific. But it soothes and brings balance to emotions, enhances self-confidence and self-worth. Okay, hey, crystal girly pops. Maybe I'm getting into it. You tell me. Okay, now I just got to find day number 6. Them not being in order is also so fucked up in so many different ways. Okay. Now, this is the one that actually looks like red jasper. So this is the one that should have been in the spot where number 1 was. Everything is all fucked up. But once again, this is vitality, again, grounding, strength, stamina, passion, and creative energy. Okay, wait. Now that we have the actual one that it should be, unless, wait, is this red jasper or is this cherry quartz? Oh, shit. Abundance of vitality, strength, and energy. Why is everything about vitality? Do I actually not know what vitality means? Am I the dumb one? No, surely it's not me. Surely it's the kids. Okay. Let's break into number 7, baby. Ooh. The forbidden black licorice. It looks like this is just a shark's eyeball. Kind of like a doll's eyes, all black and life is like. Can you tell the difference? I did almost drop that. Okay, well, let's see what this one is. This one is black obsidian. Psychic protection, cleansing, clearing, magic, safety, power, and maintaining. Okay. Number 8. Now, this looks like green jasper, which is not at all on this list. Okay. This might be. Oh, fuck. This is probably not the best lighting to do this with, but does this look at all to you like perhaps green Aventurine. Good luck, optimism, freshness, gratitude, blessings, and heart space. What the fuck is heart space? No, never. I don't understand what any of this means. It's a Dalmatian. Hang on. Oh my God, it's actually called a Dalmatian stone. Holy shit. And this one was, still not in the right spot. But fun, inner child, optimism, joy, playfulness, lightheartedness, and youth. I do feel like this is the one for me. I would argue that so far, this is the one that's most like me. Oh God, I'm already lost. A petrified grape, or like a moldy grape, a grape that stayed out too long. Not like in a raisin way. Oh boy. Are you supposed to be amethyst? No, there's no way. But you don't look like anything else. I'm going to be fully honest with you. I don't know what this is. What are you? This one's confusing. Nothing on this list looks like this one. Maybe in post I'll put like right here. Like right here what it actually is. Oh my God, this is a huge one. Holy shit. I mean, look at this fucker. Hang on. Do you see this one? My nice influencer hand. And it's got like little chunks like bitten out of it. I really can't get this closer because it's just going to go out of focus. But like it's got like little chunks bitten out of it. Oh, I'm so excited to figure out what this one is. I have also lost. There it is. Okay. That one is, of course, which one of these is that one? Anyone? Maybe gray labradorite? Magic, destiny, integrity, protection, and unseen realms. Sounds pretty serious. That has to be what it is. Okay, finally, number 12. We're halfway there, folks, on day one. How much of this is going to get cut? Who knows? I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of montage. Come on. Now, this is definitely a Kiwi Jasper.
The big balls are back, baby!
Now, this is definitely a Kiwi Jasper. This is for help to cleanse and align our chakras, cleanse our aura, and can also absorb negative energies. Well, I definitely need this one. Okay. Halfway there. Ooh, this one.
I threw up.
This one definitely looks like it was supposed to be a grape. This looks like a frozen grape, like what suburban moms put in their glass of wine. This is definitely clear quartz for sure. Healing and spiritual growth. Hell yeah, gamer. We're on a journey to figure out so much more about ourselves. And if you're asking me, by the way, in the comments, what does a frozen grape even do? I don't know. I'm not a suburban mom. I've just seen them do it. Okay, now this is definitely red jasper. Well, nope, I got nothing. I got nothing for you. This is definitely red jasper. Once again, vitality, grounding, strength, stamina, passion, creative energy. Then what the hell were these other red ones? Maybe the cherry quartz, maybe the strawberry quartz, but that would be a bad strawberry quartz. But that boosts flow of love, happiness, and joy. But now that I definitely have the red jasper, Jen, you're grounded. Go to your fucking room. Let's see if that one works. Okay. That was number 14. Number 15. Ooh, buddy. It looks just like a little fucking weird turd nugget thing. This is maybe Tiger's Eye. Balance, courage, good luck, balance, which is in there twice. So it's really important. Inspiration, focus on true passion. Okay. Uh, 16. We're at 16. Come on. What's number 16 got me? Okay, wait a minute. Now this looks like howlite. This kind of looks like marble in a way. But you can't roll this one. Can't knock other people out with it. Well, you probably could knock someone out with it, but this relieves stress. It overcomes grief and assists with getting a good night's sleep. How does it assist with that? Do I like? No, I shouldn't put that in my mouth. Watch it. Number 17. Okay, this does look once again kind of like a. Well, no, that's definitely clear quartz. I mean, you can see right through that fucker. So I wonder what the other thing was that I thought I was looking at. Sometimes the way they let you down is pretty hefty. Come on. Okay, you're not going to believe this, but I have yet another thing that looks like red jasper. I'm not convinced that they're not just giving me multiple pieces of the same thing. Like, I don't know how else to show you this. I mean, again, I can show it later in post, side by side. But, I mean, what the fuck are you, dude? What are you? This is so confusing. Maybe we just have a lot of strength and stamina. Maybe they were like, he doesn't need some of these. Some of these are wasted space. Let's give him extras. Okay, because I mean, again, it's not like fully see-through, but this is just straight up white. I'm like, it doesn't look like anything in this list other than clear quartz. So I'm beginning to think that I might be getting ripped off. But hey, maybe you know someone that's an expert. Maybe you can tell me, or maybe you can get someone that can tell me what any of this stuff is. Now, this one's pretty special because it also mostly doesn't look like anything. Maybe it's Soda Light, the Diet Coke. For you? That is a self-expression, harmony, creativity, communication, trust, intuition, and inspiration. Okay, there. Well, real quick, Colin, you got to cut this part. There's no lapis in this list, so it can't be lapis, which also might not even be a real thing in real life. Oh my God. What the fuck are you? This has to be opalite, maybe. Right? Transition, success, and achievement. I'm hunting achievements right now. Communication, friendships, and verbalizing feelings. I'm going to verbalize a feeling right now, which is that Maggie is one of my best friends in the whole world, but I have a feeling that her dad is about to become more of a bestie than her. Crazy statement, I feel like, but he's out there. He knows. Okay, that got confusing for a second. That was close. Maggie's dad did say, sorry. Maggie's dad did say during this, I did get a message about this. Maggie's dad did say that he's happy that I was able to get my rocks off. And now we're also getting them out. Do you think this is citrine? This looks like a fucked up tooth. So it could be that, and it could be abundance, joy, positive energy, friendships, wealth, fertility, and power. But could also maybe be yellow jasper, good for protection during spiritual work or physical travel, communication. I don't know what any of this is. All right, folks, two more. Two more, and we're done with this day. Okay, I mean, once again, it's just fucking clear. Basic, well, not clear, but you know what I'm saying. Like, there's no color. There's no anything. What is this? Because at some point I had smoky quartz, which means detox and balance. Could this have been smoky quartz? But to me, smoky quartz would be like yellowish, which is what the picture shows it as. But maybe this is smoky quartz. Okay, here's a fun thing for you. There are some things that definitely don't look like anything. And we don't know what any of them are. But ones that we haven't seen yet are moss agate, however, fluorite, carnelian, and rose quartz, I think. Okay, here it is, the last one. I mean, okay. But you're trying to tell me this one's not smoky? Once again, no color, no anything. There's nothing. So I've been scammed. So many of these are nothing, for sure. Unless this is supposed to be the world's lightest blue. And this is agate. 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 Stabilize emotional turmoil and improve concentration. I'll tell you this. This has proven to me that at least in terms of an advent calendar, so far it's feeling like this is bullshit. That's day one. Why am I suddenly talking with an accent? I'm just now like hearing it in myself. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, this has been day one. How many of these did I actually get? I don't know. You'll have to tell me in the comments. But that's day one. So I'll see you in day two for more advent calendars. Why am I doing an outro right now? Should I be doing an outro for every single one of them? Should I be? I'll cut myself off. Yeah, I think I got probably about 3. Anyway, these are all bullshit. Okay, chill. I'm done recording my video.
Lamau.
Let's see where his ass. Okay, 1 second. You're not in the thing yet, so let me connect over. Discord, connect to this. Okay, Az, you're on the air.
Are we live?
Yeah, what's up?
Agate.
Agate.
There you go.
I like a gate better. Because it sounds
you
like...
would like a gate.
Yeah, because it sounds like gape.
Yeah. Yeah, it's agate, bud. That was driving me crazy. I'm sorry.
You know why I don't care?
Wait, hang on. Repeat that.
I said, do you know why I don't care? That's funny. I was actually literally about to do the same thing. I was setting myself up to leave the fucking call, and then Az did the same joke. Anyway. And now we're back to the game. Anyway, if you'd like to support more content like that, which, by the way, let's be very crystal clear on this, or at least somewhat quartz clear. I'm going to clean that whole thing up in post. That'll be cut down tremendously, because that was like at least 15 minutes worth of content right there. It can't be an hour. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a fast fucking video. So it's just going to be a lot of me asking very confusedly of what am I looking at? And then me doing kind of an outro and cutting myself off. Yeah, this is the most even. All right, I'm going back to Christmas music. That's right here. Okay. Anyway, how was that for all of you? Oh, wait, shit. Oh, okay, that's fine. How was that for all of you? Do you think that if I did 24 of this and tightened it up a little bit, that it'll be funny? Again, I only have 10 of these right now. And I want to do 24. I also don't really have the money for 24, so just remember, you can give subs, you can do bits, you can do dono, stuff that resets the game anyway. And you can also get your advent calendars. There's so much stuff that you can get. All the bang for all the buck. Oh my god. Your dad fucking rules. Also, wait, is your dad just like watching me at this moment? Because that makes me so self-conscious. Because I feel like I gotta super up the game. Hey, look, that's Earth. Hey, do you guys, hang on. Do you guys see your house from here? Do you all see yourself from here? Look, this is like showing a pet themselves in the mirror. Look, it's you. Hang on. Let me get a little closer. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hang on. The bit's gonna land. The bit's gonna land in a second. I just have to get up this fucking hill. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up the hill. Get up the hill. Here we go. Hang on. Yep. Do you guys see yourselves? Do you guys see yourselves up over there? Oh shit! Oh my god! What the fuck? They're shooting at me. Who is shooting at me? Space does rule. I also enjoy space a lot. I feel like I would love to go to space, and at the same time, oh god. And they didn't even hit me. What chumps? Oh, there's 3 spots to go in? Sounds a lot. Never mind. Can't. Nope. We'll just, but like, because that sounds right. That's about right. Thank you. Open the door. Okay, yeah, I'll take all that. That's fine. Okay, what's going on in here? God, there's so much stuff to... Oh, I don't know why I thought I could do that. I clearly saw that wall of stuff coming, and I was like, go for it. Is there anything in here? Ooh, okay, don't do that. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my... Oh, there's people. I have the wrong weapon out. Oh my god. These things are actually terrible. This is terrible news, actually, if there's this many of these things. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Get out of there.
You're good to go.
Okay. Oh boy. These things are atrocious to fight, actually. I also can't fire. What? No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I need a meat shield. Someone take it out. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. These guys are very hard to fight. Okay. No. AI hacking, damping, overload. That's the one. Get to the side. Get to the side. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it got rid of my cover. I didn't know it could do that. I truly did not know it could do that. That
Think we got him, Commander.
was terrifying, actually. I did not care for that. Oh my god. Oh man. If every single one of these spots is like that, then we're kind of in trouble, because I only have 4. Grenade. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. The unbelievable pressure. Okay. No. Proton? Connect barrier shields. No, that's not helpful. Shredder rounds. Living targets, not helpful. Better penetration. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. Nope. I hear it. I hear it. Okay. Combat scanner level 5. Yes. Modifies length of barrel to increase damage. Overheating. Heat sink 3. Improved sighting. That's probably the one. We probably need better visual. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, get out of here. You're being poisoned.
I think we're good, Commander.
Okay, hang on. We gotta go. There's a lot of vocal arrangements in this, and I'm not feeling that this year. I might have to make a new playlist, but I also have my punk Christmas, but I feel like I'm the only person that wants the punk Christmas playlist. Oh, now this is Sting. So that's a classic. Any good thing to make a soul cake, a soul cake. Please bring us a soul cake. 1 for Peter, 2 for Paul, and 3 for Lily made a soul. Okay. This one's been taken care of. Anything to make us all merry. I'm not going to lie to you. I do think that I'm supposed to be taking damage right now from the poison. My health has not been dropping, but it's still green. So this definitely, something has bugged a little bit. I'm not going to complain about it. Unless it's like D&D. Maybe I have like an aversion, not aversion. What is it? Your advantage or what's the phrase when it's like, oh, I'm proficient against, which does not make any sense. It's not proficient against, but I've transitioned into sleepy time setup. Oh, does that mean that YouTube is opened up on the Switch?
Take them out.
Area secured.
Hey, you know what would be smart? Is that. Oh my God, dummy. Resistant, thank you. Could not think of that. Could not think of that word. Okay. We need. Okay, you only get 2. So we're going to do fitness. Fitness. First aid for sure. Hacking. Oh, you only got 2 as well. Ugh, okay. That's also a power junction. What happens if I break you? Did anything happen? No. Okay. Oh, oh, I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. Oh my gosh, I'm falling apart like crazy. Okay, I'm gonna miss this one. I don't know what happened there. Oh no, I have insufficient Omni Gel. Omni Gel. Okay, here we go. Do I have enough now? Let's just do that. That just makes it easier. Let's just not even. Okay. Oh my God, they immediately started. Oh my God, they immediately kicked off with a I also just took out like, come on. Come closer. Come on. How am I missing this guy? Come on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey. Maybe get overloaded. Dummy. Show that guy. This one was easier. It did start off pretty powerfully with like, I walked into the hallway and they were like, hey, how would you like a grenade? Not grenade. I keep saying grenade. Rocket launcher. And I'm like, I don't love that idea. Maybe we don't do that. And they were like, we're going to do it. It's not like my last job where they were like, hey, great work out there. What if we just fucking let you go after you moved across the country? And I was like, well, let's not do that. And they're like, well, we're going to. I was like, seems negligent. They're like, well, we don't care. Okay, let's take care of. I thought it would be an instant explosion. It was not. Okay. Okay. Wait. Why is that not automatic? I wasn't even using the right weapon earlier. That's crazy. Shoot. Okay, I did take some. So my pistol is automatic, but my automatic weapon is... Okay. Virtual intelligence is nearly taken down. That felt like one of those action shots where you're like shooting the window as you're running towards it so you can run out of it. You know what I mean? That felt good. Okay. Yippee. Oh, we should do a version of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh shit, which one did I come from? I think we came from the other one. I think this is the one that I haven't been in. Okay, here's what I am gonna do. Check this out. On the map, I'm going to move this to there. So this way, if this one's not the right one, I at least know which direction I'm turning towards. Although also I could just say turn right. I'm feeling very indecisive about the music tonight. Ah, shoot, we've been here. I think, right? Hang on, let's just double check. Because there's no enemies here, so this has to be the one that we've already cleared. Unless there's like some sort of special thing here. No. We've been here. That's really wild to think about how close I was to just entering that other building. It's almost like I knew that was actually the right one to go to. But I was like, no, just go to the other one first. Just see. Silly boy. You're like one of the greatest operatives in outer space, and you don't even know what buildings you've already cleared. Foolish. God, I want the slide from Fortnite. In before Adrian or Jen is like, don't you mean Apex? I'll go, nope, I mean Fortnite. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Take off. Yep, this is the right way because I can see all the enemies already. Oh my god. Hey, you think they're mad? Oh my gosh, my health is already in danger. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Shield boost, shield boost, shield boost, shield boost, shield boost. Got hectic. Makes me wish I had a lightsaber, but that's a different franchise, I know. I do be loving that. Hey, did you hear, by the way, that they might have canceled the Knights of the Old Republic remake? Deeply traumatic for me. Okay. Like, that's also one of my favorite games in the entire world. And the fact that they were like, actually, you know what? No. No. Damn it. Okay, let's just take him out now. Rocket. Okay. No, go back this way. Got him. Easy. Oh, what are you shooting at? Oh, there's another one back there. Wow, I didn't even see him. Data port.
Contacts, Commander.
Okay. There shouldn't be any more bad guys, right? Kissing, kissing, Santa Claus. Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay, Rex, I need you to move. Rex, you're in the blast zone. Okay, Rex, you did take some little bit of damage. Okay. Let's figure out if this means anything. Let's find out. Binary to text converter. So this is 01001000 01000101 01001100 01011234. Okay, convert. Okay. Jackson 5, now's not the time. Hey. So the last message was help. I don't love that, actually. That makes me feel kind of bad. Well, can't be helped. I guess if you're a robot, just don't kill. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in the base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. I don't use them nearly enough, I'm going to be honest. Highly trained killing machine. Shock troopers excel in combat situations. Damage protection is kind of needed. Improves the immunity and barrier ability. Improves the. I think it's these two. I think I gotta go shock trooper. I gotta be honest with y'all. I'm gonna go shock trooper. As if I'm some sort of. Oh my god, you scared the hell out of me, and I don't know why. You shouldn't have. But you did. Oh my gosh, wait. That was an extra. Take it all. And I got 70. Oh wait, was that experience points or was that money? Probably experience points. Okay, wait, hang on. I promise I'm not gonna stop being indecisive. Stop shooting your fucking card. Swapping the music out. One last time. I promise I'm not gonna do it again. Punk Christmas is just the way to be. It's not a phase, Mom. I went to that. Okay. Let's see. What time is it right now? It is 11:52. Oh boy. Let's do one more mission, I think, before we call it a day, before we call it a night. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, wait. We gotta go to this one. Farinata system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Farinata, Hades Gamma. We got to do a hostage mission because I'm sure that actually might be timed. It probably isn't in Mass Effect 1. I know in Mass Effect 3, there's definitely like an order to missions where it's like if you do not do them in the proper order, missions will be lost and then you like lose resources and stuff like that. I do think that there is also a thing where like you can't do all of them as well, if I'm not mistaken, unless you do like a perfect run. And at that point, you have to be like looking at a list. Hey, look what it is. No, sorry. 32 years old. Get it together. Pluto. Hades Gamma. What was the other thing? Farinata. We remembered it. I remembered it. We got there. I'm pretty smart. I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty smart. Tunshagan. Oh, rocky asteroid. Okay. There's that one. Survey. Got disc. Okay. Nepnu. Ontario. Did someone say Canada? Okay. We're taking the bestie squad, though. That's for damn sure. Okay. Okay, they're all in there. Nothing back here. Okay.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm down on the ground. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh god, okay, 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 okay. I'm down on the ground. I'm down on the ground. I'm down on the ground. I can't get up. Okay, 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 okay. Holy shit. That was so fast. Okay. We're going to try. Okay, let's go. Shield bypass. Shield bypass. That's organic. I think it's this. Okay. On that, wait, do I have radioactive? Okay. That's it. That's the one. Edge 5. No. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Nope, hang on. Back. You use shotguns a lot. You're gonna... I'll give this to you. Okay. And then you're gonna get... shit. Oh, you also don't have anything. Okay, okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Who knows? Watch me have to walk away from this mission because this actually might be too difficult at this point in the game. I go back this way. Use the pistol. It is currently the best weapon that you have. The one thing I didn't double check is armor for me. Ugh. 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 Oh, it's all bad. It's all bad. Oh my kingdom for better armor.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Okay, how come they didn't get thrown, but I did? Okay. Shield boost. Shoot. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, she's dead. Okay. So far this is working. I just can't get hit by their attacks. Is that why I'm so quick? Oh my gosh, there she is. Oh my god. This is pretty brutal, but I mean, I did fucking rinse through them just now. Quick. Because I know there's a hostage situation, but there's also... Oh, shit. I thought there was like an audio log in here that you need in order to like get... Maybe I'm fully wrong. I could have sworn that there was like a special thing in one of these rooms that you needed to pick up. All right, it's fine. We got here with 1:27 to spare.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So
Oh, I should have brought Caden with me.
Finish the charade.
Please.
Fuck.
I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything
fine.
we're all going to regret.
It's too late.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that
Well, I've changed my mind.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from
Think
side
about
effects.
this.
Yes.
What?
I should have brought Caden
I'm
with
not
me.
proud-
Damn it. Oh well.
I'll see to it that the
The
reparation.
fifth
Doing
wing
my
cruiser.
job. Oh, okay. Wow. Wowza. That was a pretty wild level. Those guys were tough. But guess what? I was tougher. Got him. Just little shepherd things. Oh, the Mantis 6 is good. And I can't use it. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the... Oh, the door's over here. Here it is. Wow, that was a fast mission, actually, at the end of the day. I was like, well, it'll probably take us a little bit of time. But it's fine. Hey, we're already... Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Thought it was someone. Okay. We're going to just try one more thing. Hang on. What if, since that was so quick... What if? What if? Hear me out. What if we do take Caden with us? What if maybe it gives us some sort of special thing? There's no guarantee. Okay, maybe I take him. Maybe these two? And maybe, hang on, we still, though, go in. Let me fix up all of our weapons. Okay, I still have that. I'll give you that for now. Caden. Wait, what is, oh shit. I guarantee you you're auto level him up. Sorry. Light on the rain. Wait, I forgot. Shotguns and pistols. Okay. Shotgun. Let's give you. Not giving you that one. I'm not using you nearly enough. You're going to take. Okay, there we go. All of this feels better. Just in case. Nope. Hang on. I'll save over the 23rd, which is fine. Open the door. Shit. Hey, stop doing that. You're giving away our position.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh shit. Okay, I got hit. Oh god, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. How that's impossible. Come on. You got me on every single one of those. Come on. Okay. Whew. We got through there faster. It was a little sloppy there, but we got through there faster, I believe. Because I opened this room and hadn't opened the second room when there was a minute 48 left. Okay, and you're not going to talk right now. Okay. Here we go.
See how it is. So how about if I kill?
Please, let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got
Accidentally chose a middle ground answer, but that's okay.
Changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
You need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Easy answer.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that
There we
Burns
go.
follows through.
Okay, good.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come.
For whatever it's worth, I promise that. Okay,
I
good.
promise that.
Stop fucking talking. Now, you don't have to die.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I like how he's
I'll
just
see
saying
to
it
the
directly in front of
reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so
A
desperate.
fifth fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Yeah, they're right there. No, nothing. Do you have nothing to say, dude? Okay. I really was expecting, like, the same way that, like, in that one mission, that Rex was like, oh, let me tell you about my family history and all this other stuff. I was kind of expecting Caden to have, I don't know, some form of emotion here. What happened? What? Why are you taking a knee? Okay. And neither of you are talking. Cool. Turns out we didn't need to do it. Didn't matter. It literally made no difference to the mission. Glad we did it twice. Fuck it. Fuck it. We just did it twice. Who cares? All right. Listen up. We've done a lot today. We did the beginnings. We did the beginnings of a new series for YouTube and stuff like that. We also did some quick little chats. And we also began some new things. And we did some new missions even on this game. We've made some progress. But you know, I feel pretty good about what we got done, what we got accomplished tonight. And so we're just gonna stop here for the night. I actually don't think anyone is still here. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just end for today. And maybe tomorrow we'll do some more stuff. And I think tomorrow, one second, let me do a quick follow up. I think tomorrow, maybe tomorrow we'll do some like Fortnite or something like that. I haven't really played with like Christian in a minute, or or Maggie. I don't know if Maggie will be available yet, but maybe I can get those three around, maybe a couple others. I just feel like for sure Az and Christian I haven't played with in forever, so I should check in and see if they want to get into some hijinks, just sort of see what we can get going on. Yeah, sound good, right? I hope you all had a good time tonight. I know that I did, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to all the stuff that we got coming up. A lot of things on the horizons. And that's all that I have to say about that. Thanks for being here. And I will see you all very soon.